Okay, no. I'm gonna go on the pain train with Glay, but in order to do so, there's a few things I need to do. Number one, tweeting. Okay, doing my tweet. Here we are. Boop. Now, there we are. Okay, don't forget to help me by liking the stream, guys. The more you that like the stream, the better. Alright? Hey, Roulant, having a very good day. Can't really complain. Can I? Just had a good dinner, so there'll be a little bit of the after dinner cough, but other than that, we're okay. I'm going to head out and farm soon. But in order to do that, got a few things I need to do. So, swapping over to you. This will do. No problem, Track. Hope you enjoy it. Hello, Colton. I got some secret garden farming to do. My character is also broke once again, so that is glorious. I'm gonna need brains tomorrow, but I'll do that in the morning. That one's easy enough. No need to ever grind cold-bloodedness, my friend. It'll fall into your lap eventually. Okay, I am gonna need to delete some modules. Such a shame. Okay, 1 second. Just swap to my sanguification build temporarily. Hey, TX Panda King.
Welcome to the modules lab.
Let's start dismantling. I have too many. Oh, yeah. Okay, guess I'll combine for fun. Can't believe how low on gold I am. Again. Well, good job, Irfan. I spent tons trying to do stuff for people, so no shame for me. Cool. I'm gonna save these red mods for the time when Ultimate Freyna comes. Hey, CG. It's been so long since I've gone through all my equipment like this. But it's good. I really don't mind this kind of thing. Alright. Another 144 gone. That should suffice, right? I only combined those that I'm missing. So right now I cannot get the the only ones I'm missing are Enzo's mods. These are not available by combining. So no matter what, there's nothing I have to combine. So I'm just saving red mods, that's all. No problem, Mr. Cat. Happy to help. Now, time to get on the pain train. No sense in thinking about it. I'm just gonna go in and do it. One second. Makes sense. Game's back. 8 seconds. Let's go. For a build. And it's also a really good weapon. The Secret Garden does a lot of damage. A lot of people underestimate how good it is, but the Secret Garden is beyond potent. I should massacre the dude, but meh. Hey, good to see so many people in. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already, alright? Now, the question is, will I make it in time? Oh, there's a bunny there. Aw, damn. Just barely failed. Oh well. A bunny? 4 seconds. Okay, cool. Get massacred. Oh, this was Haggio's Dune base, wasn't it? Location to location. Sharon. Here we go. Aw, darn. It's a weapon. The secret garden is an ultimate weapon. So, if you go to the weapons tab in access info, you'll see all the ultimate weapons. You will need to memorize all their names, my friend. If you want to be a champ, you better know every single weapon in this game. So your ignorance is not pardoned. I expect you to memorize every single weapon by sight.
Feel my power.
And of course I have been Death Dawning. It's me we're talking about.
Succumb.
This is it. Excuse me. Thank you for all the likes on stream though. Keep it going. You're starting to have aches in your left forearm. Lol. You can use a controller if you like. Nothing wrong with that. Everybody should use whatever they're comfortable with. Sure. Go see if you can make a nice Kyle build. Good luck, CG. Am I gonna do the weekly farm? Nope. In terms of difficulty level rewards, let's see. Ah, tech impact, so that's why. I could if I wanted to. Maybe on Sunday or Saturday. I'll think about it. Excuse me. Got a little too much to do this week, but I might do it if I feel like it. Are you wasting time on Greg's? No. Nothing wrong with that. Every weapon in the game should be upgraded. I mean, I have a Greg's myself. So I would not consider any weapon in this game a waste. It's just up to whether you want to use it or not. Greg's is a pretty cool gun. Remember that there's no such thing as a waste. Yeah, I mean, look, I'll be real with you. Greg's hits hardest when you hit the weak spot and when you get crit damage to proc, but unlike the Secret Garden, which has a 50% crit rate, Greg's only has like a 20%. So buffing it up is not that easy, and ultimately is a very different kind of weapon. It will hit hard when it hits, but you gotta be aware it will be very different. And it's the kind of weapon where you gotta hit the weak spot and really invest in criticals to do well with. Nothing wrong with swapping to a controller, Rulon. I would think that that would be pretty healthy for you. But look, I'll say again, Greg's can be good, but it's also not the be-all and end-all. There are many ultimate weapons out there in the world, and Greg's is just one of them. It's a fairly good one that you can min-max, but ultimately it's, you know, every weapon can be strong. Greg's can be strong, but it is a weapon that you need to not only invest severely in, but also aim well. Because if you're not getting the weak spot multiplier, a lot of stuff is just not good. The Thunder Cage does not deal electric damage. So electric immune bosses have nothing to do with the Thunder Cage. Your Thunder Cage is still able to damage electric immune bosses. I don't know why people always think the Thunder Cage does electric damage when it doesn't. The only thing it does is that it has an ability whereby when it kills the enemy, it makes them explode. The explosion isn't even an elemental explosion. It's just an explosion. So don't make the mistake of thinking the Thunder Cage has electric damage for some weird reason, because it doesn't. And it never will. It's just a gun like any other. Remember that there's no gun in this game, just an FYI, that does elemental damage baseline. Yeah, that's why I'm like, why would you think that? No. Never think the wrong things in this game. All right, there's always a reasonable answer, and the thing is, everybody always thinks Thunder Cage electric. I'm like, where did any of you get the idea that guns have an element attached? No gun has an element attached. I'm using a Thunder Cage right now. Do you see any electric damage coming out? No. There's no electric symbol at all. It's just gun damage. My PC specs, I never disclose them. Sorry, you're a fan. I'm not a tech channel, so I never disclose my PC specs. Hope you can understand. The only thing I'll tell you is that my graphics card, my GPU is a RTX 3080. That happens, Ninth Circle. This would be like a, this would actually be faster with my farming Lepic than with Glay, but oh well. Is this a Sharon? No, it's not. Okay, good. Never make an assumption, my friend. Never make an assumption in life. Oops. Are you still in normal mode, Oak? Because it could be like a high-level player coming into normal mode. It really just depends. Thunder Cage, everyone has access to. And yeah, if their Thunder Cage is built up, you can take one shot and the mob will die. Don't forget, I'm in hard mode, so if you're new, you're probably still in easy mode. Normal mode, sorry. And if you're still in normal mode, then yeah, people could be coming in with very built-up weapons. Because sometimes they have stuff to farm in normal mode, so they might just be coming in, deleting some enemies, and then you'll see them just like do some massive explosions and leave, which is possible. Even in hard mode, it doesn't take that many bullets to actually kill a target. And that was a boss I'm fighting, technically. Depending on how built up their weapon is, yeah. Ooh. Didn't realize I ended up with this much. There we go. Now then, don't forget to keep liking the stream, fam. Yep. It has nothing to do with electricity. It has no element. But either way, the overcharge ability, like I said, it's just that explosion that you're seeing. That's it. It's nothing else. So, no matter what, you're not going to see any elemental damage. Ooh, the after dinner cough is killing me today. But don't feel alone because, quite frankly, a lot of people think the same. A lot of folks that I've met, they all have this idea. Thunder Cage, electric. I always have to tell them, no, Thunder Cage is not electric. Thunder Cage has nothing to do with electricity. The only thing it does is it explodes the enemies in what looks like a spark explosion. but it has no element. You will never ever see elemental damage coming out of Thunder Gauge unless you put it on there. So yeah, like I said, it's not anybody's fault. It's just how it is. Thought you were fast, bunny? I'm faster. I'm gonna go open up some more for soon. Very, very soon. Okay. Ooh.
Subscriber detected.
This is the end.
I do so love that. Let me double check that, Fred. Just so that I can bully you into having the wrong opinion. Okay, let's see. Weapon. Executor. It just inflicts electrocution. Still no elemental damage. Still no elemental damage. Haha. Haha. Okay, time to ban Fred for 10,000 years. You can come back to my channel in 22, 24. Oh, that I'm just using lethality, dude. When you activate her ultimate ability, you just activate lethality. When you activate her ultimate, you activate her third skill. Then her ultimate will last for however long your third skill lasts. Pretty much fake. See, once I activate this, I activate lethality. And I'm just spamming. Like so. So it's nothing to do with the modules, it's just lethality. The only reason you need modules on Glay is to make her capable of farming, and also to make it easier in Colossi fights. So you can get her power of life to actually use her ability. Okay, there's a Sharon. That guy with the name FDDFDF is like... Are these guys going in or are they AFK? If they AFK, I'm going in. I ain't wasting time. We go. Okay, on to the next. Hey, Victor. Hey, you're not wrong, Fred. Technically, the electrocution effect is more electric than the Thunder Cage. I'm not gonna deny that. That is actually kind of true. Oh man, this guy's just finished. On to the next. The pain train never ends. Like I said, don't forget to like the stream, my dear companions. And whoa, this person just finished. Damn. Okay. Fluff, Puff, and Cooper. Okay. Okay, clear. On to the next. No problem, Swaggy. What's the timer on this? 54 seconds. Okay, on to the next. Good job, Arham. You can enjoy that. This only works if there's multiple amorphous for the pattern you need and you don't need stealth. Otherwise, you are better off just stealthing one area. Now I've got no predictions. I'm just gonna wait and see what they come up with.
New subscriber detected.
Succumb. Will not be.
You never know, you might get what you wish for. Post suggestions to Nexon. You never know what they might be listening to, you know? One day they may just decide that, hey, I think this is a good idea.
Don't get in my way. Reloading.
Okay. Once I get enough, off I go to open them. But I'm probably gonna have to farm some, I'm probably gonna have to farm some void shards first. Is this one active? Got it. Kill it, bunny, kill it. Haha. Claimed. On to the next. Whee! Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that a multitude of weapon types will be possible, so no problems on that. Nice, Fred. Good job. Nowadays, I just tend to check the gold rolls. If I see gold roll, then I'm happy. But only if it's a good gold roll. A lot of the time, you just find some trubbish. Massacre is indeed very satisfying. It's a very satisfying skill.
Low.
1 second. Almost forgot. Okay, yes, check. Okay, that's fine. Then this should be alright. Had to quickly check something. Next area, here. I love how the dude just shoves me.
It's my power. Low. I must have let my guard down. I will end.
Yep. But if I have to hit a weakness, I think I'll be pretty weak.
Reload. This is mine. Feel my power.
New subscriber detected.
Reload.
Nice, Brandon. Have a good day at work. Corpse deleted. But yeah, although it's fun to actually hit the weak spots, Clark, sometimes it's like, if I can't kill this guy just by spamming him with bullets, am I truly worthy? How do you farm shards for void missions? No. Watch my video on how to farm the void fragment shards. You have to use the Descendant of the appropriate element. Then you need to go to the appropriate location. There are certain farms that are... Well, you can get shards from any reactor. From any void fragment, like this one. But some are better than others, so do check out my video on that. It should cover what you need. In fact, I think I have time, so I can link it. Here it is. This video. Don't know if it's max DPS, but it's pretty good DPS. Yeah. So we got 13 of those. I think I'll go start opening them up soon. Ultimate Lepic is fun. Like, once you get if you can, get a Slayer set on him and then put on a gold reactor and he's glorious. Yep. Oh no, it's just my lung condition. Takes very long time to heal, especially in cold weather. Nothing I can do about it. So, I shall live with it like a real man until it goes away. But honest to God, that's just how it is, so... I don't think too much about it. Doctor checked me out, said I'm fine, so... It's just literally my condition playing up, so... Meh. But then again, for your sakes, I use my throat a lot. So... Two. Come on, hurry up, Mr. Yo. Nope. Okay, nice. No, not at all. I release my builds when they're ready. I don't care about the timing for the reactor. Because I don't farm reactors. I legit have never spent even a few seconds farming a reactor. I get what I get and then I go for it. I might choose to farm a reactor at some point if I really, really want to, but most of the time, I don't need to. Most of the time. What do you mean not getting good rolls? The Python and Devotion are really easy to roll. Just go make some of the adjustments and roll it. But yeah, you want to use the Albion Cavalry gun, go ahead. Pretty much exactly my case.
We need help. Stay loading.
But yeah, the best reactors I've gotten were never from target farming either. I just find something good, I'm like, woo, use. That being said, I may actually try my hand at it. I hope they'll fix the teleporting thing in Season 1 too. They have indicated that they will, just, you know, I hope that they will.
Feel my power.
Of course.
It's my
I mean, if you want to kill Swamp Walker and Pyromaniac in one phase, solo, then yes. But for team fights, it doesn't make much of a difference. So it's really up to you. I just act accordingly, you know?
die, all of you.
I might actually go and farm one this week, but only because I do kind of like Nazestra's devotion with him. Yes, for next week, Clark. That's exactly what I'm doing. She is finished in terms of her catalyst and whatnot. Now, the only thing I would need for Glay is the Annihilation set. Once I have that, I'm settled. But that's what I'm actually doing. I'm using Lepic to get the Annihilation set. Then once I have the Annihilation set for Glay, I'll use her to go and farm a Slayer set for Lepic. But I hope there'll be a way for us to just craft reactors. That would actually be pretty cool. Like, if we could craft reactors instead of having to farm them all the time. Oh, that would be such a headache gone. Full set. The full set effect is pretty useful for Glay. And it's not a bad set. It's actually one of the few sets that's not horrifying. Ooh, pattern 88. Alright. Pattern 88 really wants to come home today, so that's gonna happen. What I'm gonna do now is I'll head to Albion. I'm going to go summon my Blair and go farm organic void fragments. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Then we're gonna go open up all that amorphous. Then we carry on with the pain train again until I get my secret garden nanotubes. Alright? Nothing is gonna stop me today. Why? Because I'm unstoppable. Not even this cough can ever stop me from becoming the greatest human being on the planet. Okay, wait. I need to do this. Sorry, doing some background stuff in Raid Shadow Legends. Greatest human being on the planet, see? Okay, start multi-battle. Swap over to Nisk in game. One second. Boop. Ba-dee ba-dee doop. Ba-doop ba-dee ba-dee deep. Those guys are fire, so I'm gonna put on a little chill. Just in case. Yee. And of course the Blair build is fine, so let's go to my favorite location. Zoot. Also, thanks for all the likes on stream. Doing alright, Sean. Can't really complain. It's 4 slots, yes. 4 pre-crystallized slots. But whether or not there'll be ones you need, you have to think about it. Okay. Online counter. Start at 0, 1. Nice. Blair is fun. That's the whole point. He's a great guy. Throw a nice little thunder cage into the mix and life is good.
Perfectly done. Flame on. Pissing me off.
How dare these random souls try that? Well, this Blair build's already out. I mean, it's literally designed for this, so you'll be fine.
Bet you're feeling the heat.
Like, genuinely, don't even worry about it. This one was legit designed for this particular game mode.
Here, knock yourselves out.
Oh. Yep. That's the crucial key. Good, Colton. It's a great first starter gun. After the full catalyst, you can start working on all the other guns. I use my tamer to help me farm all the other guns.
Watch the floor.
Then I never touch my tamer ever again. So that was genuinely my ninja way of life. I got my tamer where I needed to go, and then that was it.
How was that?
Oh no. Lag spike! This is so much more annoying doing alone, but I also don't want to trouble people.
Loading.
One second. Oh my god.
Me off.
How dare they touch me? Okay, let's go.
I like them well done.
Get burned. Sounds like a blessing, my guy. You should be thanking me.
Watch the damn.
Hey, Colin. I'm more or less doing well. I mean, still got my cough, but slowly getting better, so can't really complain. Nice job, Colin. Well done. As for me, I gotta farm up my organics. Then, go open up.
I bet you're feeling the heat.
My flame was a little too far.
Right. Enjoy your meal.
Okay, good.
Feel the heat?
Now, come on. Face me.
Perfectly done. Pissing me off. Watch the floor.
Nothing wrong with that. She's a very strong descendant for sure. Fair enough, Fred. I mean, you could also have one general round rifle, one tac rifle, one impact rifle.
The heat?
There's actually nothing wrong with that style,
You're feeling the heat?
if you ever wanted it. So you don't necessarily need to have a sniper, but a sniper is good. I want to make the Afterglow sword. Like, once I'm done with my Secret Garden and Enduring Legacy, Afterglow sword for sure. I'm just 2 blueprints away from my Enduring Legacy being complete. Then I guess I just need to farm the gold for it. After that, yeah.
Reload. Flame on.
Okay, good. Almost done. What is this human doing here?
Loaded.
Okay.
Perfectly done. Damn.
I guess they just want the loot. Alright, fair enough, bunny. Not bad, temporarily. I don't know, skill duration up sounds pretty good actually. They're both Nazastrus too. That's really nice.
That's a nice bird.
Yes, it is. This isn't Blair, this is Chris Hemsworth. Gotta love the mighty Thor, right? Come on. Let me dismantle. Good. Perfect timing.
Watch the floor.
I feel like I should know that name. Oh my god, Fate Stay Night. You talking about the bunny? No. You call my bunny Rin Tosaka again, I will beat you. Alright. Bunny is Bunny. Bunny is the Georgia Peach Queen. Yeah. This is the best organic farm. If you got 2 fire characters, this is the fastest.
Cooking time.
Very, very fast. Yeah, you don't even need 2 fire characters. You can just have 2 characters. And just go here.
Perfectly done.
And life will be good. Because everything just spawns at once and gets deleted instantly, so. People just use the one in Agda Desert because you can use Bunny with that. Hey, Rena. Told you it was useless, Slazy, and you still decided to be all like, yeah, but you know. And I'm like, bruh, it's useless, bruh.
Feel the heat?
See, this is the only location where if you got 2 people that know what they're doing, you can absolutely wipe out. You can absolutely wipe out the area. It's great.
Flame on. Reload.
Well, even I don't have that, so good luck with that. It is a big suffering to try and get something that perfect. Ah, the bunny left. Oh well, guess they got what they needed. Back to organics. Now, if you're alone, there aren't very many options. Your speed will be a bit slower, but you can still do it alone.
Self down.
That's why a lot of people like this one, because realistically, a Blair can just do this by himself. And if you're wise enough, you can do something like this.
Watch the floor.
The final masterpiece is so bad? Probably. No. I already have Ultimate VS. I have every single ultimate in the game. No, I'm farming organic shards to open up the amorphous of Secret Garden. I genuinely don't care about Ultimate VS. I have her already. I will work on her build soon. But yeah, I already have her, so not even thinking about that. I want my Secret Garden. That's what I want. I want the Garden of Secrets.
It's cooking time. Shields are down.
Yep, that's how it goes. And those are just your basic sets. Then after that, you'll have to get set effects like Slayer set, Annihilation set. Trust me, it's tough.
New subscriber detected.
I left the guard.
Best weapon for Bunny? Anything.
I'll torch it all.
You can use anything with Bunny. Bunny doesn't use weapons. There's also no such thing as best weapon in this game. Quite frankly, there's a lot of weapons. Use them all. Find out what suits you. Because what suits me may not necessarily suit you. That's why I'm farming up all the ultimates and making builds for all the ultimate weapons. Because eventually, you know, I want to try them all. I firmly don't believe there's one best weapon. However, I do like using the Zaestra's Devotion on my Bunny. The Zaestra's Devotion, to me,
Cooking time.
is pretty good because when I swing up and hit them with the lightning, I just pop them with the Zaestra's Devotion to reduce the defense, therefore giving them more damage. Do not trust Slazy on that. And Slazy, you ever troll anyone like that again, I'll ban you from my channel straight away. Okay? Because new players might not know that you're joking, so please do not do that. Or else. Okay? Or else. Don't forget, people come to an official content creator's channel to learn. So giving them troll information equals death sentence. Understood?
Watch the
If you don't tell me you understood, I'll ban you right now, Slazy. Don't ever push me.
perfectly done.
You know I've got no trouble banning people. So don't tempt me, boy. Don't tempt me. We always gotta keep the information correct and fair. Thanks for understanding, my guy. It's faster. So if there's multiple outposts that can give you the same thing that you want, right? You jump from map to map. You don't have to wait the 1 minute. Because if I just stay on the map, it's 1 minute in between each outpost. But if I jump from map to map, I might get 15 seconds, 10 seconds. So it's pretty good. That's why if there's... this only works if there's multiple amorphous. If you only know like one type of amorphous, then you're kind of stuffed. But if there's multiple amorphous that can give you the same thing, you can jump from area to area and farm them all at once. That's basically why I do it.
Burn, baby, burn.
Nice, Mike. Sounds good. Nothing wrong with building up and enjoying weapons. Hey, Jonathan. Doing alright. Cough is annoying me a little bit today, but I'm alright. Can't really complain. Yeah, I'm waiting until I get 5 of each before like fully building up. The Secret Garden is the only one where I built up halfway. But I do love it a lot, so... I'm trying to finish that off. Once I'm done with that, then I'll move on. You can try whatever bad weapon you want, Slazy. Just don't ever recommend them to people or else I'll give you the hand. I'm sure you don't want me to give you the hand. The hand of the people. Bolton, don't you dare tempt me as well. I will give you all the hand. Alright? Do not tempt me into giving you the hand.
It's cooking time.
Oh, you were suggesting it to him. Okay. Phew. I thought you were trying to advertise to that guy to get the Albion cavalry gun. If you're giving it to Slazy, then sure, no problem. Please, by all means, go ahead and touch the Albion cavalry gun. Ah! Yes it does, but I mean, realistically, Greg's works well with anything. It's a decent AoE type gun. Nah, Slazy, since Colton suggested it to you, you better go touch it now. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. Is there a purpose? No. Its purpose is to be bad.
Love it.
But you never know. Maybe they'll rework it in season 1. There's always a chance for them to rework stuff. So I personally would say there's always an opportunity for them to rework stuff.
Damn. It's cooking time.
Okay, we're good to go. Head back to Albion. Season 7, it'll be meta. Lol. You know, what if, Slazy? What if that happens? What if that happens, though? What if in season 1, they legit take the Albion cavalry gun, which sucks, and they decide to say, okay, you know what? Since this weapon is so garbage, we are going to actually make it good. And then they actually make it good. And then like in season 1, it's actually like an awesome weapon. Then nobody has it. I would laugh. I would laugh. Colton would be the only one that even has it. So you never know, man. You never know. Now, where was I? Inventory, external components. I think I'll probably keep this one until I get something better. This one has the highest. This one is utterly useless. The rest I'll keep. Yeah. Greg's used to suck. Then what they did was they actually buffed Greg's. And they changed the way its unique functioned. So that's why I always say they could literally do that with the Albion cavalry gun and you would not know. You know, they could just legit do that and be like, okay, today, now, this is good. And that's it. And there's that. So you never know. You never know. Same, Jonathan. I too would like a way to re-roll them, but there is no way so far. Maybe in future. If enough people give them feedback, maybe they will change that. Okay, guys. Let's go cry, shall we? You guys have endured an hour of my after dinner cough. Let's go have some fun. I better get a first try too, bro. I'm all pissed. This better be a first try. All right. Python, damn it. Urgh, rage. Also, wait, sorry, 1 second. I'm just gonna very quickly scoot the goot. Yeah, okay, this works, and then that and that. So this one, no need for that, but I'll adjust this accordingly, and then we're fine. Okay, good. Shoddy. Do it again. I mean, this has literally been a joke for so long.
Reloading. Loading.
They weaken them a lot after people complain. So there's really nothing much that people can do about this. Hey, nano-tube, I just need one more. One more. Just one more time.
Load.
No, just this one time I give it to you. Come on. One more. Crystallization catalyst. Cannot complain. Because that's very, very useful. I don't recall them nerfing Disastrous. What did they nerf about it? Which patch was this? Because I don't recall them doing that. I don't think they've ever nerfed a single thing in this game, so just be aware, I don't think they did that. Yeah, I don't think they did that, man. It's always been 30. I think you're remembering it wrong. Because if they nerfed Disastrous and it's one of my favorite guns, I'm pretty sure I would have been pissed. I don't think so, my guy. Like I'm just saying, you can go back and check my patch notes videos. I don't think they ever nerfed it. That's just me being honest. Last I remember, again, I could be remembering wrong, but last I remember, it was always 30. Hey, look at this guy. He's running away from me. What a nerd. Yeah, it was always 30, my guy. I don't think it was ever 40. Nothing. There's nothing you can do with it. Just keep it. Because there's no way to dismantle the extra blueprints, so just keep it for now. I only have the Python build out, but there'll be other guns that I'm working on right now, Aaron. I don't post my builds until they're finished. So only the Python has been released, but there's others coming. I am working on the Thunder Cage as well. Oh, ew. This is pretty bad. The fact that my massacre became single shot from instead of burst fire is so sad. Well, not just longevity, I have to prove them to myself, because if I can't prove it to myself that it's useful in all situations, then that would be pretty bad. And I'm pretty sure I would be a very poor creator, so I try not to do that. There's one more tube, guys. Just one more tube. Almost there.
I smell it.
You can use any weapon in the game. Just choose anything, you know? If you finish the Thunder Cage, you can work on the Python, you can work on Secret Garden, anything. World's your oyster, man. Try them all out. Free Devani depends on what kind of help you need. Please take note that we do not allow networking on this chat, alright? We do not allow people to link up. If you ever need people for your game, go to the official Discord, look in the LFG section. So it depends on what kind of help you're seeking. I'll try my best to assist you, but just be aware of the rules. Well, pretty much, Fred. And that's why I don't do that. Because here, you have to invest a lot of catalysts to the builds. So if you have to change something, you have to spend some more catalysts. Most people don't have unlimited money like these creators. So, yeah. I choose to actually, you know, create content in a proper manner.
This is the end.
Sorry, Free Devoni, we don't do that here. If you're looking for people, go to the official Discord. If you need to LFG, go to the official Discord. Doing that in a streamer's chat is considered extremely disrespectful, because it proves that you're not interested in the streamer or their content. You're just here looking for people, and we don't like that here. So I hope you can understand. Please go to the official Discord and you can seek people there. If I could draw a smiley face with the reconstructed devices, I would, my friend. I like all the Descendants in the game, to be honest, Sad. Because, I like to change things around. Like, if I'm bored of one Descendant, I'll switch it around. I could play my Lepic right now, but, you know, I kind of feel like playing my Glay. It works well for Glay. They could make an ultimate Enzo, you never know. Yesenia, you can play any Descendant. All Descendants can be strong. So if you want to start with Lepic, you can start with Lepic. You want to start with Viesa, you can start with Viesa, because quite frankly, as soon as you're done clearing the storyline, you're gonna look for ultimate Descendants anyway. So it's up to you. There is no difference between any of the starters. Some people do say that Lepic is a bit easier, but I mean, it's really your choice. Viesa is also pretty good. Hey David, how's it going? So yeah, there's no such thing. You should just pick the Descendant that you like playing. That is my honest answer. If you're new to the game, pick any Descendant. All Descendants can be made strong. All Descendants, all you need to do is just start with the beginner guide, learn which modules are the most important, and then start focusing on that, and you're good to go. You can play anything with that. There's also a lot of guides and videos that can help you on this channel. If you are interested, here is the playlist. I make more revenue from people watching my streams, but I always tell people to go watch the videos because the videos are actually pretty good, very helpful, and they will actually get you started correctly. So that is my suggestion. Welcome to the game. There's plenty of resources, and make sure to tune into streams to get the extra luck, because apparently people get better drops on my stream. It started as a rumor, but now people think it's real, so I guess it's kind of become real, because so far it's worked. All right, that's that done. Let's go open up another pattern. Should I go and farm? I have enough organics. I'm lazy. Let's go. Let's just go open up the organics. That is kind of true, Slazy. VS is a good choice. VS is a very strong opening choice. Ajax is also really good for being tanky. Because early in the game, you don't use a lot of skills. You need to survive, and Ajax is pretty good at surviving literally everything, so... I don't disagree that Ajax is a good choice. But on a personal level, as a creator, I never have a favorite because I will play and build everything eventually. Might take some time, but I will do it. Oh, there's more here. I mean, you're not wrong on that, Foxtrot. She is pretty good for that. And farming her was a bit of a pain until I could do the chill void fragment. I mean, Haley's not really a starter, so no matter what, they're still gonna have to farm Haley, even if they want a chill Descendant. And much like with Luna, some of her parts may be locked behind hard mode, so what you gonna do? Well, Ultimate Freyna is coming out. That's already confirmed, so that's the thing.
Subscriber detected.
Izimo code. Lol, I don't need this. Just give me my nano-tube and I can go. Okay, come on, come on. Nano-tube, I'm done. Woo! Woo! That's it. Woo! You gonna main Haley? Sure you are. Sure you are. Dragon Zord, that's why I don't invest in any of the regular Descendants. I just go straight for the ultimates. Secret Garden, comprito. But now I need to go and get some gold. So, time to go get some gold. Sup, Lion Killer? When I'm farming Void Fusion reactors, I usually just get 10 Amorphous, then I'll go and get the shards, then I'll go and whack it. I actually don't know. I only know the effect of electrocution, but each one has its own effect. I would suggest putting the type of attack onto your gun and then you'll be able to see it.
Modules will make you stronger.
Let's go dismantle stuff. Thanks, guys. My journey is now over. For the Secret Garden. I still have other stuff to farm, but I will later. Time to get rid of all these extras, because I do not care. What is gold? Gold is everything. Gold is life. The life that I don't have right now. I need to go and farm it. I need to go and farm it. I mean, you can still use the Thunder Cage. That's fine. You can use anything in this game, my friend. Anything.
Humanity is very weak.
Well, people love Enzo too, so there's nothing wrong with that. Secret Garden. Yes, I just need the nanotube. I need to construct one of these. I need to construct one nanotube. Then I'll be able to get the garden. 2 hours. Okay. So now, for fun, guys. For fun. Let's go take out my Calby. And for Calby, I'll take you out of the bag. 1 second again. Yeah, Gregor's alright, mate. And we'll take the farming Valby. Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of that. And I actually think that that's okay. Legitimately. Can't remember what else I was doing here. I know I was doing something else. But whatever, this works. I care not. It'll be alright. Yes, I use quantity by name. Actually, wait, can I sort by quantity and name? I'm pretty sure it's just quantity, but just in case I'm wrong. People steal my content, Sean. See, there's been this wave recently of people that will try to, right before I post a build, they'll take a screenshot of what I put up, then they'll go and post it like 2-3 days before I do mine. Then when I finally post it, because I usually announce that, hey, I'm posting this week and whatever. Then when I post mine, they'll come around to my channel and say, oh, this guy stole this content from this guy. Yeah, it's all bullshit. So nowadays, I just hide my screen. People can just go stuff themselves. I do not care. Yep. Like when I first started this game, I was totally open. But now, nope, absolutely not. Because there's just too many. And look, it's not the fault of the public. The players are not at fault for this. But I will say, in my personal opinion, it is the fault of the creators who choose to deceive their players into thinking.
Detected.
They choose to deceive their players into thinking that they are the true authority, the one true authority, and that nobody else can come in. So I'm like, okay, all right, you do you, boo. But that's not gonna fly with me. All right, that's not gonna fly with me. I mean, they can try, but it's still not gonna fly with me. Dimension kind of sucky today. But that's okay. Let's go see if I can get a lapu lapu thing. Basis power grid, high powered jammer. Okay, let's go. I mean, I've got nothing else to do, so I may as well do it. But yeah, no, I've got a lot of Transcendent mods in preparation for Freyna. So, yeah. Now, let's see. Damn, it's public, but there's no one here? That's crazy. Oh, I don't feel sick. This is my condition. So, for those that don't know, I had a lung injury in the military. So, because of my lung injury, what happens is that when the weather is cold, I develop a cough. And the cough may take an extra amount of time to heal. I thought it was an infection, but no, it turns out it's just my condition playing up. So all I gotta do is just suffer through it.
But what a shame. I have no more rounds. Why don't you finish up for me while you're here? It was kind of boring, to be honest.
No, it has to be the one in his hand.
I've destroyed the main passages. You only have to deal with the remaining troops.
So if it's not the one in his hand, it's not gonna work.
Why don't you go ahead and send the operational relay when you get there as well. Oh, and make sure to credit me for it.
I do not know their current rules, my guy. But one thing, like I said, you don't want to do is ask for stream advice on another streamer's stream. Those kind of things, your best bet, right? If you really want to learn, you should go find YouTubers that deal with those kind of things. Those like tech tip YouTubers, whatever. Their channel is focused around that. Because if you try to ask that of a streamer, it's like, it's kind of considered not good in the industry because like kind of walking up to a streamer and say, hey, can you give me your business secrets? Like, so I know it's a genuine question, but as a professional in the industry and also to avoid any drama, I always tell people, if you are a streamer, number one, you should never be hanging around another streamer's stream. This is also to avoid drama for yourself. And number two, if you really want to learn, the best way is actually to go to those kinds of tech channels. Now, if you are a streamer and you want to hang around another streamer's stream, fair enough. But please come only as a viewer, never talk business. All right, that is not something for a public space. So just be aware of that, okay?
This is more than we expected.
It's kind of like how people don't just talk business, you know, in a public setting. It's like, hey, what do you do? Or, you know, like they go in depth with that kind of thing. It's usually not good. This is supposed to be a gaming channel, so my content is focused around gaming. I don't deal with any of the other stuff. And no problem, Mike. Happy to help.
Unit numbers critical. Munitions. Urgent resupply.
Greg's actually works really well with Valby simply because she improves the crit of everything. So it works really nicely. Wait. Where are the enemies? See, when I'm not in the water, it doesn't do very much. But if I'm in the water, whole different ball game.
Deploying elite forces to resume control.
You're almost there, Descendant. Keep out.
Shields are gone.
Turret unrecoverable. Defense failed.
You've done it, Descendant. Mission relay terminated.
I don't think I get lost, but Wait, this is fire and dimension. This is not where I need to be. Dude, that's rough, man. Did I go to the wrong place? I feel like I went to the wrong place. Oh, it is dimension. Damn. I did go to the wrong place. It should be Fallen Theater. Oh, man. Okay. I guess. Of course, Death Dawning. I would never stop. Hey, DHX. I bless you with all the stream luck, my friend, but the only other way that I can tell you to increase your stream luck is if you literally go and like super chat. That's the only other thing that people said increases stream luck, but I don't know, man.
The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in.
I don't mind getting the loot, but I hate getting the wrong loot.
Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has very limited command center somewhere in Kingston.
So annoying. Low.
Hey, Flo. 7, good morning. Now, see, what I'm doing here is that I don't care about the loot. I'm looking for a reactor. So, I'm trying to see if the reactor will drop here or not. It might. You never
We're
know.
receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat.
If I have to be real with you, so far the loot has been garbo. I'm just gonna do this.
All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Bro, not even a single reactor there. Like, what is going on? Okay, okay, this thing wants to beat me, huh?
Picking up enemy
All right.
transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant.
Oh, absolutely.
I've been
Lion
informed
Killer,
that the
100%
Vulgus
correct,
transmission
man.
system has a
That is
very
the way.
limited range.
That is the way.
This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
Ooh, very good. Hey, it's a bunny.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat.
Okay, wait.
All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased.
I have equipment drop
Good job,
rate.
Descendant.
I have everything. The hill. Well, since this bunny wants to farm too, let's
Picking
go.
up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant.
Let's dance, bunny. Let's
I've been
dance.
informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Good job,
Nice.
Descendant.
Doing it again. I like this bunny. No problem,
The
Eddie.
invading
Happy to
Vulgus
help.
forces are establishing positions. We
Py
need to clear out
pyro
the
drop
building before they
double
really
eye
begin.
voltage. That's pretty nice. Lucky you,
Picking
boy.
up
Lucky
enemy
you.
transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy
It is a
command
short
center
one.
somewhere in Kingston.
I mean, it does suck, but hey. At least I'll get some.
Transform.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant. The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very
Wow,
limited
these are
range.
garbage.
This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Yes, but
The invading
after
Vulgus
you
forces are
invest in it,
establishing
you will
positions.
immediately go and
We
get
need to
all
clear
the
out
parts
building
because that's
before
exactly
they
what I
really
just did.
dig in.
My shield.
I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful.
I thought of doing the same thing at first, then I realized that, yep,
The Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
I realized that as soon as I went in, I straight up just went and got, you know, all, like legit all the stuff. And I was like, okay,
We're receiving sightings of a
time to go and get as much as I can.
The rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant. The invading Vulgus forces are
Yes,
establishing positions.
I hope the robot power
We need to
activates for
clear
you.
out the building before they really dig in.
Going good, Big Daddy. Can't really complain. I mean, I'm permanently coughing, but
Picking up enemy
you know how it
transmission
is.
signals. Be
Doesn't
careful.
really bother me.
Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat.
Shields are gone.
All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
There's no way to decide on what is best in slot, Eddie. So I never make decisions like that, okay? What I'd say is that please wait until I actually experiment with Freyna when I get her. That would be the best way, because if I give you a judgment now, it could be the most incorrect thing you've ever heard. Alright, so I never, as a professional YouTuber, the one thing I would never do is I'll never say, oh yeah, no, I think this would be great. Because I tell you, if I do that, then I'm as bad as everybody else out there, and that's not what I want to be. I would never want to be that YouTuber that's just like, oh yeah, no, this, then after that later I make an apology video saying, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. No. Okay, I never ever tell people things early because, again, we don't know. We need to see it with our own two eyeballs when it actually drops. So until then, I will not make a judgment or say like, oh, this is necessary. No, I'm building the gun because I want to build the gun, but eventually I'm going to build every ultimate anyway. So that's my plan. So I hope you understand that. I never ever give my judgments early, and I certainly don't tell people, oh yeah, this would be great. Because the second I do that, I'm as bad as everybody else out there, and I'd really rather not be that.
If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Always go with whatever you're comfortable with. Build different guns, try them all out. Because you never know which one will suit you.
The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Shields are gone.
I'm picking up enemy transmission signals.
Congrats on finishing your all bunny.
Descendant, I've been
That's pretty
informed
cool.
that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
Congrats on finishing up your Luna, though.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus
Nice,
unit.
Juiced. Enjoy.
If we defeat him, the rest will retreat.
I gotta work on Ultimate
Vulgus
Viesta too.
transmission signals have ceased.
At some point, I definitely need to work on her. That's gonna be another major one for me. And is Mac's unique ability important for Enduring Legacy? It's important for everything. So just so you know, guys, when you max out the unique ability, it usually confers other benefits as well. Because the ultimates basically start off with a negative modifier.
Be careful.
So like
Descendant,
an ultimate, I think the Python had like lower accuracy or something like that.
this means there
So
must be an enemy
you need to
command
make
center
sure
somewhere.
that you actually upgrade them so that the negative trait goes away. And the positive trait, which is the ultimate, you know, gives you the best value. That is what I usually do. So, yeah. I always upgrade everything all the way because when you do,
The rest will retreat.
that's when it starts doing some real damage.
All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Ultimate version have slightly better stats and also access to 2 extra Transcendent modules,
Forces are established.
which for some characters is very
We
important.
need to clear out the building
Like-
before they really get in.
Lepic doesn't really have a way of increasing his damage much, so for Lepic, he actually does have to go for a very strong, he usually has to go for a very strong Transcendent module, and only the ultimate version has one, because that's literally the only one that has any ability to increase his damage for his bossing build. So yeah,
I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful.
19 out of 10, game of the century for me. I've been waiting for a new long-term game, and TFD seems to be a very strong long-term game.
Very limited.
I feel that this will have, I feel like this will be a good game and will last for a long time, in my opinion. Could just be my opinion, but so far, that's what I think of it. You're most welcome. Happy to answer the questions. I mean, y'all are putting up with my coughing. The least I could do is answer your questions, right?
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit.
Yep, I do not buy any items of convenience. The only thing I buy are cosmetics.
All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Shields are gone.
The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in.
New subscriber detected.
Yay.
Plus, I think the thing that impresses me most about this game is the devs.
My shield.
I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
Valby's pretty useful. She's not as good of a farmer as Bunny because she's damage over time, but she's still a strong and solid choice. So as long as you know what you're doing with Valby, you can get a lot done.
Get sprayed.
That's pretty much what I like about her. The fact that she is
We're receiving
fast
sightings of a powerful Vulgus
and
unit. If we
a good
defeat
farmer.
him, the rest will retreat.
My shield.
He does a little bit.
Vulgus transmission signals
Not gonna
have
lie.
ceased. Great job, Descendant. The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in.
They have said they want to improve the battle pass next season, so you never know, you might get what you wish for.
Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be
But look,
an
I'll
enemy
tell ya.
command center somewhere in Kingston.
Like, these presets and extra slots are a really small cost. I always encourage people to buy them because it's a great way of supporting the devs. You know, the problem is if you don't support and you play completely free, that's fine.
The rest will
But the devs have, you know,
all Vulgus transmission
the devs have salaries
Great job,
as well. So, you know, they have server costs and salaries. You can't just, you know, basically choose to go completely free. I mean, you can,
Descendant,
but it really hurts them. So that's why I always support the devs in whatever way I can. But for me, I've spent way too much on this game.
command center somewhere in Kingston.
Oh, I'm getting recognized.
No chance.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Understandable. Money was tight for me until about this year, actually. This year is the first year that I'm turning a solid profit. But I definitely would not be here if not for the people that made it so I could actually get to this point. So I'm always very grateful to my audience, to my people who have gotten me here. People like Death Dawning who've always spent on me. Like, he was one of my earliest subscribers. And he spent on me and he made sure that I could survive this long. So I gotta admit, you know, I can understand the pain, because this is the first time this is the first time that I've actually, you know, been able to turn a profit and, you know, be able to buy stuff for myself. Like, previously I used to have to ask people like, oh yeah, you know, I'll wear a skin if one of you guys, like, I'd play the game, but I'd have to be all like, oh, I'll wear a skin if one of you guys like buys me a skin, you know, because that's how tight money was back then. Now it's just like, okay, cool, I can afford a skin whenever I want. You know, I still don't waste money, but I can afford whatever I need, and it works good for me. Grex is okay. It's pretty good with Valby because of her unique ability. So if you use a Transcendent mod where she can increase crit rate, this is a flat addition, so it works really well. She does not give others her crit buff, as far as I know. Others don't get her crit buff. Let me see.
I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means
yeah, it only increases hers. It's not others, so she cannot support others. But she can support them in the sense that Valby reduces non-attribute resistance as well as electric resistance. So from that perspective, she's pretty darn good for a bunny, but for others, like, she's not that great.
Great job, Descendant.
She will work well with Enzo, but Enzo is more about like making others do crits. So technically, Enzo would be supporting her.
Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy
New
command center
subscriber
somewhere in
detected.
Kingston. We're receiving sightings of a
subscriber
powerful Vulgus
detected.
unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
If I could, I would. If I could, I'd give you guys more money-making tips. But honestly, I think I just got really lucky. But now I'm somewhat decent at my job, so pretty happy with that. What I can give you guys, though, is motivation.
Be careful.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Always chase your dreams.
System has a very limited range.
Because if you let your dreams be dreams,
Command center somewhere in Kingston.
you actually won't get out of whatever hole you're in. So I always tell people, the number one advice I always give people is make sure that you actually like
The rest will retreat.
doing something with your time.
All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant. The invading Vulgus forces are established.
And it's a personal preference. I mean, Glay has the ultimate version, so if you, I mean, the only downside is that, let's say later on you want to play Ultimate Glay, then you have to reinvest in her. So for me, I just go straight for the ultimate versions.
Very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
Wow, that is the worst reactor. Gold rolls,
We're
but
receiving
Jesus, that's
sightings of
terrible.
a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Non-attribute boost. Really? Really? Of all the things, non-attribute? Oh, damn. This guy fast as frick, boy.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals
not wrong.
have ceased. Great job, Descendant. The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in.
I respect this guy's ability
Picking
to
up
farm.
enemy transmission signals.
He's fast.
Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
But I'll tell you one thing.
Sightings of a powerful
I kind of almost feel bad because I'm piggybacking off this guy.
All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant. The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
No, I just buy another Descendant slot.
Be careful.
I always keep the regular version and the ultimate version. I like to have both. Because if you don't keep both, you know, I don't know, I'm a collectionist. I'm the kind of guy that must collect them all, so yeah. I would never get rid of my normal one. I will just keep both. Usually.
The rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Listen,
I'm picking up enemy transmission signals.
if he's got limited dialogue variety, you never know. Maybe you'll see him in the end story. All I know is for now, I must gather everything these guys are dropping for me. I'm loving the farming. These guys are carrying me and I love it.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat.
This is true streamer privilege right here.
Great job.
Nothing wrong with being a collector.
Enemy transmission signals.
That's what people should do.
Descendant.
People should collect.
Informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus
These
unit.
are terrible.
If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Don't mind if I do.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job.
All these nice free drops. Oh yeah.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful
Listen, prickly pickle. Okay, if you just want to talk rubbish and talk nonsense without understanding anything, then you can just get the hell off of my channel. All right, goodbye. Nobody cares what you think. I have proudly farmed for everything that I own except for the skins, and I do that to support the devs. If you want to be a dick, go elsewhere. Literally nobody cares. All right. Imagine being upset at somebody for having skins. I mean, man. Can anyone say? You know what? I'm not even gonna say it. They're not even worth it.
Great job, Descendant. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful.
Shameful.
Descendant.
Shameful human
I've been
beings.
informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
Oh, there's a lot of people like that, you know?
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the
They
rest
always
will
amuse me.
All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
But you see, what they don't want you to know is that they're not actually upset about me buying skins. They're actually being sent here from other creators. They support other creators and they're very upset that their creator is unnoticed and that nobody cares what their creator thinks. Most likely because I have constantly been getting support day after day. You know, more and more people coming to my streams. That's what they're really upset about. So, bring it on, you know?
Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range.
The more that they do it, the more that I just chill and enjoy myself. Not just strong boundaries, I just don't tolerate nonsense, you know? Like, why would I tolerate anyone just coming into my space and talking rubbish? Like, homie, I'm not desperate for viewership, you know what I'm saying?
The rest will retreat.
Like, I'm sorry I'm not like their favorite content creator, because maybe their favorite content creator is the kind of guy that has no friends, no community, so he's all like, oh, I need people to watch me. Oh, this other guy, he upsets me because he's taking all my views. Like, bro, maybe if you, like, dude, I'm literally coughing my lungs out and people are still watching me, so, you know, maybe if you had good content, people would give you a chance. I'm just saying. Sending your people to attack me is just not a good look, dude. I'm getting so many ultra precision code breakers here. Wow.
New subscriber
I get a feeling that I'll actually, I think I will legit be able to like go out and get Enzo's mod after this, because like I am getting so many precision code breakers here. It's crazy. This is insane. Well, that's true. Like I said, professional standards and all that. But yo, I can't believe how many precision code breakers I just got. You're seeing this, right, guys? I'm just getting precision code breaker after precision code breaker. It's nutty.
Sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat.
Not gonna lie, that's actually pretty dope.
Transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
I mean, normally I go to the Bunny Road, but this one mission this week is pretty decent. But you can honestly get them everywhere. Like, what matters the most is having the, you need to have that, what's it called? The consumable drop rate modifier on your sensor. As long as you've got that, you'll be okay. Without that, you will not be okay, so just be aware of that.
Great job, Descendant.
These bunnies are just going around and around in a loop. It's great.
I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest
That's the
will
crucial
retreat.
key. Once you have consumable
All
drop rate
Vulgus
modifier,
transmission
life is
signals
good.
have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Damn, with 3 bunnies, I literally don't even have to do anything.
Are establishing positions. We need to clear out the
This is
building
so nutty.
before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased.
Hello, Timo.
Good job, Descendant. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful.
This is beyond nutty at this point.
I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful.
I'm trying to get reactors, but these bunnies are so fast that, like, as soon as I start the mission, they're killing everything already. So basically, because of that, what I'm doing is I'm kind of piggybacking off what they're doing, you know? Since they're going around killing everything, all I have to do is start the mission, and I'll just keep getting stuff. So yeah, I'm trying to find a good reactor, a good gold reactor for Lepic. I normally don't farm reactors, but this is pretty alright.
We need to clear out the building before they really
No, somebody else can get the kill. Somebody else can just do the killing for you, which is exactly what's happening here.
Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. We're receiving sightings.
So as long as the bunnies run around and kill,
If we defeat him,
I get the
the
drops,
rest will retreat.
and I can just keep
Vulgus
going.
transmission signals have ceased.
'Cause I'm just searching for reactors here. I already have a decent reactor for Lepic, but I want a better one. I want a gold one.
I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center.
These guys are so fast, it's nutty. I'm loving it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm loving every second of this.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Maybe they did. But I can
Picking
certainly
up
say
enemy
that
transmission
this is
signals.
awesome.
Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited
Really,
range.
Colton? Because same for me, man.
This means there must be an enemy command center
I
somewhere in
too
Kingston.
have been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has very limited range.
We're
It's
receiving
kind of
sightings of
crazy.
a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest
Dude,
will retreat.
another ultra precision codebreaker.
All Vulgus
This
transmission
is
signals have
insane.
ceased. Great job, Descendant.
This is actually insane. This is crazy. I love it. How's the gold drop here? Not great, but I don't really care.
Picking up enemy
Whether or
transmission
not there's a
signals.
gold drop doesn't
Be
matter to me. I
careful.
just really want the stuff.
Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Yeah, I mean, they're clearing this every 20 seconds, so I'm not gonna complain.
The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him,
This is
the
legit
rest
so
will
fast.
retreat.
I love it.
All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
I'm getting like 47k sometimes, so
Picking up enemy
you know, when I
transmission
actually
signals.
get out there and
Be
do
careful.
it and pick up all the drops, I do actually
I've
get
been
more.
informed
So
that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited
I'd say
range.
this is generally not bad.
This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
Dude, another ultra precision
We're receiving
codebreaker.
sightings of a
This is
powerful
crazy.
Vulgus unit.
This mission is
The rest will retreat.
insane. Like,
All Vulgus transmission
I have
signals
not seen this many ultra precision codebreakers. I'm gonna end up with like hundreds if it keeps going at this rate. Yeah,
I'm picking up
fire
enemy
colossus damage
transmission
would be
signals.
ideal.
Be careful.
If I could find one with both of those, I would even
I've been
take tech.
informed that the
It doesn't have
Vulgus
to be fire.
transmission system
Tech is
has a
okay,
very limited range.
but it must have colossus
This means
damage.
There must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to do some
I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command.
The problem
center
is I
somewhere
also
in
need
Kingston.
one that has the right item for me, you know?
We
If I end up with
received
one
sightings
that
of a
doesn't have the
powerful
right
Vulgus
item,
unit. If we defeat him,
that's gonna be
the rest
sad.
will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Takes me about 2 runs to collect.
I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there
So-
must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
I'll pick up all my stuff in a while.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job,
I have a
Descendant.
feeling a good roll will come my way. I'm just waiting, but I think
Forces are establishing
one will
positions.
definitely come my
We
way.
need to clear out the building before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant. The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out
You
the
do get a
building
boost when you
before
tune
they
in,
really
that's
dig
true. Oh, finally I get to kill some stuff.
I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
Transform!
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Enzo's Transcendent mod, as far as I know, gives a lot of crit rate. And it's a team support buff, so you can basically help your team kill things real fast. Which I believe is a necessity if you really want to smoke Gluttony
Be
fast.
careful.
Because Gluttony cannot be done.
I've been informed that the
In,
Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range.
Gluttony cannot be done in like a solo private fight, which means that you're gonna need people.
We're
So I believe that's
receiving
the,
sightings of a
ooh,
powerful
3 of these.
Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant. The
Fair
invading
enough.
Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building.
There's nothing
before
wrong
they
with
really
that.
dig in.
But hunting for
Picking up
Enzo's
enemy
mods is
transmission
pretty
signals.
harsh.
Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
I tell you, I just feel like if things keep going at this rate, I'm definitely just gonna get.
I'm picking up enemy
I'm definitely just gonna get the
transmission
reactor I want.
Be
Like this,
careful.
This bunny is crazy, and I love
I've
it.
been informed that the Vulgus transmission
I respect
system has
them
very limited
hardcore.
range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
This is that level of farming that I can really, really respect.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased.
That's fair.
Good job, Descendant.
Nothing wrong with that.
The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
No problem, George. You enjoy your work.
The invading
I'll
Vulgus
see you after.
forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit.
Improve your
Defeat
guns.
him, the rest will retreat.
If you're having issues killing at the end, your biggest problem is probably your damage, which means work on your guns. If you work on a strong gun and make it powerful, you'll have no trouble killing. But there's no easy way around that. You are going to have to invest in your gun. So
This means there must be an
once you
enemy
start
command
investing in a
center
good gun, you should be alright. That is the most crucial thing.
sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit.
But if you really have to, and you really are struggling, then invest in your Sharon as well.
Transmission signals have ceased.
A crystallization catalyst or two should help. You can therefore put some more defense or some more survival on her. You can do that. But those would be like what I would personally do if I was having trouble.
Picking up enemy transmission signals.
The only other thing is improve your excuse me, improve your external components. Make sure your external components have plenty of hit points. For me, I went out and farmed the auxiliary support, everything that had all the stuff I needed, extra hit points, good enough defense, and basically from there, I just went balls to walls.
All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased.
Now I can take on anything.
Job, Descendant. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system
Usually
has very
what
limited
people
range.
fail to work on the most is their
Means
guns.
there
A
must
lot of
be an
people,
enemy command center
you know, they
somewhere.
forsake their guns and forget about how important they are. But guns are actually some of the most important things if you want to succeed.
If we defeat him, the rest will retreat.
New subscriber
All Vulgus
detected.
transmission signals have ceased.
How to invest in weapons? Just put crystallization catalyst on it. Have you seen my video on how to beat the hard mode executioner? Look at what I did with the tamer in that one. I put 4 crystallization catalysts on it. This is how you invest in weapons. You need to be able to put more modules on your weapons. Or if you find an ultimate weapon that you like, put an energy activator on it. You need to upgrade your guns. There is no easy way around it. That's what we mean by investing in weapons. If you don't do that, if you do not power up your weapons, and you haven't found a weapon you want to stick with, then you better find one. Because that's how you get good.
Great job, Descendant. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited
I would
range.
say it's either or. You don't build crit and weak point, you build either or. So some weapons are better at crit, some weapons are better at weak point. You have to choose carefully because if you build the wrong thing on it, it's a waste of crystallization catalysts
We're receiving sightings
and a
of
waste of
powerful
resources.
Vulgus units.
So at the very least, you got to know what you're doing. At least a little bit, you got to know what you're doing.
All faultless transmission signals.
So don't just invest blindly. Like, do invest in the gun. Do watch the guidance videos, because take a look at how I beat the hard mode bosses, right? That gives you a good idea on how to start investing in your weapons, what you should start working on. The basic modules are always the same. Rifling, reinforcement, action, and reaction. These are pretty standard. But beyond that, you know, you have to either look up my gun builds, which are coming slowly, stage by stage, or you have to build an experiment on your own.
Receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals.
Okay, good.
have ceased.
I'm glad you understand.
Great job, Descendant. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals.
Can I give a link?
Descendant.
Here's my entire playlist. You should bookmark the playlist and watch all the videos. Look, I don't ask you guys to watch all my videos for fun or because I want revenue. I don't really care. The most important thing and the most important reason why you should watch all the videos is because it'll help you learn. There's a lot of good information in there, and the more you study, the more you will learn and the better you will get. It's up to you whether you want to, but there's my entire playlist. You'll be able to find everything in there. But it's up to you to actually go in and study. Nothing wrong with being addicted to Thunder Cage.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit.
The Thunder Cage is a very strong weapon choice, so nothing wrong with that.
All Vulgus transmission signals have
But it's not the strongest weapon. It's far from strong, actually. It's good for open world mobs, but beyond that, it's not that strong. So please remember to go beyond the Thunder Cage. The Thunder Cage is a great weapon, don't get me wrong, but it's not the be-all and end-all, and you don't want to just be like, oh man, you know, I'm a Thunder Cage nut.
I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Descendant, I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
Damn, not a single good one.
We're
That's a
receiving
shame.
sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant. The invading Vulgus forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in.
I mean,
I'm picking up
I
enemy
also wouldn't be
transmission
someone that
signals.
would
Be
not
careful.
use the Thunder Cage. Like, Thunder Cage is good.
I've been
It's just that
informed the Vulgus
don't get too
transmission
used to it
system
because
has
there's
very
different strokes for
limited
different
range.
folks. Some Descendants
This
benefit
means
from the
there
Thunder
must be an
Cage when
enemy
farming,
command center somewhere in Kingston.
but some Descendants do not. Some Descendants benefit from other weapons. Or some Descendants don't even need the weapons at all, for example, Bunny. So for that reason, right, that's the only reason I tell people don't get too attached to your Thunder Cage, because it's not the be-all and end-all. There are options out there, and the more you know, the better. Thanks, Renee. I appreciate that. No problem, Jose. I try my best. As a professional, I want to put the best representation out there for the company. Because eventually, if I want to get more jobs in future, this is how you do it. If companies like what you present, they offer you jobs. The more sponsorships I get, the better. So, thank you very much for enjoying me. And thanks for putting up with the coughing today, guys. Don't know why I'm coughing so much today, but it is what it is.
Be careful.
Some days are like that.
I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston. We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Okay, back to Albion. That was a fun time, but I need to actually go do some actual stuff. Okay, let's go see. I don't think I got anything good, but I did get an Azastra's Devotion one. I want to try it out. It's nothing fantastic. It doesn't have gold rolls, but it did have some purple rolls, and I kind of want to try that. Oh, but it only had an additional skill attack versus Colossus. Darn.
New subscriber detected.
Okay, this one's gone. This is the old one. That's the new one that I'm using. I'll shove the other one in the storage. See you later, Death Dawning. I mean, it's the same for me, but... excuse me. It always depends on whether or not you are the type of individual who enjoys a grind. If you do not enjoy a grind, then... Oh, wait, I do have this with Greg's Reverse Fate. Ah, that's the problem, isn't it? It's Grego's. That may not be so helpful. This one is also with Greg's Reverse Fate. Nice for Valby, probably not for some other stuff. Yeah, this one's going. Haven't cleaned out my reactors in a while. Yeah, no, this is going as well. I did my reactor farm. I'm not doing it again. I might do it. I might do some of it tomorrow, but today, that's enough. That's enough for today. Although I must admit, I got a whole bunch of gold. I'm up to 3 million gold. That was the craziest farm I have ever seen. I am almost willing to say that might actually be just as good as the Bunny Road. It's crazy. And I got so many code breakers from that. Dude, I'm at like 28 now. So that was pretty wild. Not even gonna lie.
Modules will make you stronger.
Now I'm gonna go dismantle stuff. It was the one... Hang on, I'll tell you in a second. It was in Kingston. Hard mode. But it genuinely wasn't bad. If you have bunnies to just run you through, it's good. But first, let me dismantle all this crap. Because I got way too much now. Woof. Look at that. And yes, I know about shift delete duplicates, but I choose not to do that, okay? Just take note. I like to do it manual style, old school style. But yeah, let me just take a look at that for you. It was this one. Vulgus occupied buildings in Fallen Theater. Now, as for why I was going there, if you look at the rewards, you go to Fallen Theater, right? I went to the Vulgus occupied buildings thinking, you know what, I'll just try it out. Holy cow, the runs were fast. It was nutty. I'm not even gonna lie, that was some next level shenanigans right there. That was some next level shenanigans, and I am just stoked. Also, I can finally get rid of these amorphous. Ha! No longer need them. Now I can just track whatever I need to instead. But yeah, that was something else. That was something else, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, no problem. Have fun. You might get a so-called best-in-slot reactor for Lepic. Alright, now, you know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna have some fun. I'm gonna go try and farm Glay's annihilation set. Because I know I can guarantee kill the Devourer, right? So let's go bully Devourer with some one-shots. And I'll see if I can finally get a good thingy for Glay. So let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go get some 12-second Devourer kills. The time has come and so have I. Broke your kneecap. Broke your other kneecap. Nah, I'm not even gonna open the thing in the center. I don't care about the amorphous. I'll tell you, I'm only here for one thing. Alright? I'm only here for one thing. Those biddies. Yeah. That's how long all the ultimate Descendants take. Like, not quite sure what to tell you, bud. Not quite sure what to tell you, bud. No problem, TDK. And yes, I am, well, still suffering from my lung condition because obviously it's a injury from my military days. But hey, you know, nothing I can complain about. Life is good. I'm slowly farming my annihilation set. I've got good company on stream. I'm happy. Profiler, did you change your name again? Broke your kneecap. Broke your other kneecap. There we go. And he's done. What a noid. Now this, ladies and gents, is what we call excuse me, speed farming. Speed farming and speed coughing at the same time. Let's go. Oh, I'm a conscript. So in Singapore, all males, once you turn 18, have to go and serve. Although I voluntarily enlisted when I was 17 because I finished high school early. But point is, I was actually in what would be the equivalent of the Marines. Jungle training, fungus in lungs, destroyed my lungs completely. So it's like I've been smoking for 20 years, never touched a cigarette. Unlucky, but happens. You know, can't complain, right? At least I'm alive and still able to make a good income. That's more than what most people get. But regardless, Jose, congrats on your service, man. Or is it thank you for your service? I don't know what to say exactly. Because, like, for us, we're conscripts, so for us, it's just, hey, you're supposed to serve. Also, did I do something wrong? Hang on, wait. Why did he not die that time? Weird. Now it doesn't matter. I'll just kill it. Guess this was one of the unlucky situations. Oh well. Yeah, happens. Like I said, it's barely a bother. I'll just murder him this way. There he goes. All he could do was delay the inevitable. And where did that bring him? Right back to me. Fusion, do not care. Tech, do not care. Because the stats were shocking. Like, bruh, who even came up with that? Those stats were bad. Nope. Nope. Defense, finally, yes. Okay, saved. Blue defense, oh. Max shield and shield recovery modifier might be good for Valby. I'll save that for Valby. Acceptable. But yes, now I have gold purple defense. That's decent. That's decent. I need a gold defense and I'll be square. Yeah, in most countries it's not mandatory, but Singapore it is. I mean, I don't mind it. I actually enjoyed it, and my younger brother is an officer in the military, so it's all good. But yeah, just the lung injury was unlucky, but it happens, you know. I can imagine it must be a hard time for you, DeAndre. But yeah, Dragon Zord crit definitely failed me on that one. Well, Jose, I can't relate to that. I love my family, but hey, I hope it helped you get away, and you know, I hope you're enjoying life now. That's what matters. Now then, I believe I owe this man his kneecaps. Hey. Look at him, huh?
Subscriber detected.
Thinks he can get away from me? No. You wanna know what happened last time? Yeah, that's right. You thought you could escape, but you're not escaping me. Alright? I'm the champ. I'm the champ. Wait. Oh, okay, I got it. I thought it was up there on the pillar. Guess not. I'm gonna do 4 runs. And after 4 runs, we'll see what we get. I really need my set effects. Or else I'm gonna be upset. Ugh. Irritation. I'll tell you the irritation of not having perfect sets. I mean, it might have. That's true. It does happen. Well, good luck in getting it, TDK. I hope you secure it. Boom, shakalaka. Listen, in my opinion, reactors are way harder. Reactors are way harder. So for me, the more I look at reactors, the more I'm like, nope. If I happen to get some good reactors somewhere, I'll take it, but most of the time, nope. Target farming the reactors is horrifying. Yep, reactor farming is the hardest part. That's why I'm just like, okay, my build works with the purple reactor, good enough. There, huh? No problem, Civics. How long did it take me to farm Lepic? Not long at all. Lepic took only like 1 day. Well, 2 days. Sorry, 2 days. But that's because, I'll be real with you, I had already farmed something else, and I got some Lepic pieces along the way. So that's why Lepic was fast for me. Oh, not a gold defense roll. Ugh. Ugh. Wow, that was all garbage. I have better rolls on my other stuff. Well, Time for another 3 runs. If this game thinks that I will give up, it has another thing coming. I have learned never to give up. In my entire existence, I have never once given up. And no problem. Again, I'm an official content creator for Nexon and the First Descendant, and it is my job to give you guys good content. So don't worry about all the other stuff that's out there. At least you can trust an official creator. So yeah. Can I show you Gray's 4th build? What? If you're looking for my Glay build, wait till next week. The videos will be released next week after testing. I cannot test it now. And I certainly won't be releasing the videos now. I do things in stages, my friend, so I do apologize. You'll have to wait. When the build is ready, I'll release a video on it, just like Lepic. Like I said, I've been doing this thing professionally for quite some time, so a lot of companies, they approach me because they know that I'm not gonna mess up. So yeah. Okay, we do it again. Yep, I've got more testing vids to actually do. I've got so much work, but I'll do it all. You know, at least it's fun. At least it's fun work. And yeah, boys, sorry, but I'm not talking about that game, alright? I want nothing to do with a racist game or a racist community. So please do not ask me about that. And if you're coming from that game, please do not mention it. Please pretend I never played that game, okay? You'll be able to chat tomorrow, but due to the number of trolls we've had from that side of the game, I'm staying away. Okay, so I hope you understand. Yeah, of course I did, Jonathan. It's already on my channel. This bossing build is right here. It's right on the channel. Hopefully it will be. I haven't tested it yet. It needs testing. There's a lot more to do, but I'll have to, you know, go stage by stage. Thanks, Fioscar. Well, Renee, hopefully the stream luck helps you. Apparently, if you watch my stream while farming, you have better luck. That's what everyone's been saying. It also works even if you're watching the old streams. But yeah, it started as a rumor, but then, I don't know, maybe it's because everyone started believing it, it started coming true. Then everybody just started getting drops when they were watching my stream, so it's been crazy lately. No problem, Jonathan. Watch anytime. It's all on the channel for you. No problem, Renee. I get what you're saying. Excuse me. Oh no, I forgot to cancel it. Lol. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. Oops, that shot missed. Yeah, he's not gonna die this time. Oh wait, he did. Ha! Because I wasted some precious time, so I thought it was all over. But it wasn't. The good Lord gave me a second chance. Alright, let's check. Let's see what we got so far. This is bad. No good. Okay, let's check these out. Nothing good. No, I've already got gold and gold on that, so I'm okay.
New subscriber detected.
No good, no good, no good. Okay, those weren't very good. So we have to try again. Uni work. That was a long time ago for me. No problem, Ratatouille. I was indeed live, yes. And that was indeed me. Thank you very much for carrying me. I did not get the reactor I wanted, but I'm happy enough with that. D-Russ, I do sleep. Occasionally. A little bit. I'm gonna check in on my girl. She's not here. But yeah, I do sleep and, well, okay, to be honest, I was supposed to nap earlier, and I didn't nap because I ended up, like, doing math for this game. I was trying to figure some stuff out, and I ended up doing math, and I was like, you know what? That's very on brand for me. That's something I would do. I gotta go delete modules after this, too. After this next batch. Yeah, work from home is lucky. And Matt, you'd be surprised. Actually, people have been putting it around 5 to 10% as well. Luck increase. Yeah, you reach Fortress via the story. That is correct, but listen, okay? First, focus on finishing the normal storyline mode. Then farm everything in hard mode. Don't even worry about Greg's or anything else until you get to hard mode. First, finish the storyline. Get yourself sorted. Greg's will come after you invest in your tamer, alright? You'll get your chance at Greg's. But usually the first gun that people invest in is the tamer. Wow. My first shot went way off course there. But yeah, most people invest in the tamer first. So that's my recommendation. Lepic is definitely strong for bossing, but he's only good in the solo bosses because solo bosses are about 1/5 of the health of normal bosses. So if I really need to farm a perfect set, I come here. Now I need to farm a perfect Slayer set. But I want to do that with Glay. So opposite way around. So today, I figured I've got my Lepic, I've got time, I'm gonna get this Annihilation set. Nice. I'm glad to hear that, Matt. I can't wait to farm Haley once she drops. It's gonna be good. Okay, let's check stuff. No use, no use. Bad, no use, no use, no use. Super useless. No gold, max HP roll. Wow, garbage rolls. If only they were actually proper rolls. Oh my god. Well, another 6 kills. Like I said, guys, the one thing I'll teach you guys is to never give up. This game thinks I'm gonna give up? No way. 8-second Devourer kill. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna send that to Death Dawning right now. Excuse me. I'm gonna send that straight to him. Because he told me I should get an 8-second Devourer kill, right? I said, okay. So I'm gonna send him this 8-second Devourer kill. Okay, let's carry on. Yeah, it is a little overwhelming at first, TDK, but don't worry about it too much. What I would do is I would just go and have fun farming whatever you want. You know? Not really, DJ Sammy. There isn't a way to improve that, I don't think. Because you can only increase the display time, not the search radius. At least, I don't think you can improve the search radius.
Let's go wild.
The stream gives other people luck. Nah, it's okay. Just use your psychic powers to search. Mm-hmm. Just remember all the locations. LOL. If you got that level of memory power, I respect you. Oh man. Took a hit there. Oof. This is definitely not gonna get a completion on me. Unless I get a ton of crits. Yep, got it. The power of my nays. Okay, again. I tell you, ladies and gents, if I have to keep doing this to get what I need, I will. This game better not underestimate my determination. Oh, fair enough, Hellmeyer. That works. Oh no! That shot missed. Okay, again. See you later, TDK. No problem. Enjoy sleep.
New subscriber detected.
Yeah, sure. Farm wherever you like. Nothing wrong with farming a little bit in the game. We're all farmers here. And I'll tell you, I'm gonna get what I need.
Shall we start?
Okay. Surely I got something decent by now. Oh my god. Why couldn't the defense roll be gold? Oh my god, electric resistance. Gold defense roll. Got one. Ha ha. Ha ha. I have one now. So they can eat it. Gold drop rate's also pretty good. But I think I already have one, so. I think that's my set completed. Or at least it should be. It should be. Seems about right. Ajax code, best way to get? Farm it. What you do is, look. I'll teach you a little secret, DJ. Alright? Go to the access info. And I'll teach you the secret, but I think maybe I'll have to do a guide on this, but let's say you want to farm Ajax's code. You go to the amorphous material, you type in Ajax code, right? It'll show you all the amorphous that can drop Ajax code. So here, 20%. Here, 10%. Here, 6%. 6%. This is ultimate Ajax code. Here, 20%. So what you want to do is you want to choose the ones that is easiest for you. All right? So this is how you use access info. Learn how to use access info, you'll be able to farm anything in the game. Now, let's go over to Soldier 76. And let's try her out. Something like that. Okay, how's she looking? Only 17,000 hit points. Aww. Oh, but she's level 32. She might get to about 20,000. 28,000 defense though. Kinda bad. Kinda bad. But I also really can't complain. Okay. Okay. We'll see what she can do. One second. Give me a minute. I need to test something. I'll have to figure out the last one at a later time. Adjustment for this, and then redo that. Okay, power up that one. That should give me a little bit extra. Okay, okay, understood. Sorry guys, give me a sec. I'm almost finished. I'm almost finished checking stuff. Just bear with me. Just a minute. Okay. Then in that case, this would end up like this, and that is actually acceptable to me. Okay. Alright. Then in that case, we are ready. Let's do a little test then, shall we?
Do you need information about the Colossi?
Your hand is done for, dude. You got to put down the games for a little bit. If your carpal is like really getting that bad, you need to take some time off. Okay, guys. Private Pyro run. Thunder Cage is not released yet. Thunder Cage I will release either tomorrow or the day after. But I promise you I'll get it done. LOL track. No matter what, you're still going after the pieces. Now that's some gaming dedication right there. Okay. Let's see what she can do. Not bad. Damn. This homie just gets insta pissed off. Rude. There we go. Well, that was fun. Let's do it again. But yeah, I genuinely hope that your hand will heal so you can join us again. Wouldn't that be fun? Come at me, bro. Come at me.
This is the end.
Darn it. I will remember this, Kingfisher. I'll remember this grave injustice that I was inflicted upon by ye. Come on, dance with me. Dance monkey, dance monkey, dance monkey. Uh-oh.
Succumb.
New subscriber detected.
Oh, no ammo? For real? There we go. Ammo found. Oh yeah. It is easy. I mean, when you have Glay. Don't forget, this is a tricked out Glay with a tricked out secret garden. So if this ain't easy for me, you know, I would think that I'm doing something very, very wrong. but it's not enough. I think I need to go faster. I genuinely think I need to go faster. So this is okay, but I think I can do better. So I'm gonna try and do better. Let's head back to Albion. That's okay, Anon person. You'll eventually be able to get all the ultimates and stuff like that. Just keep playing the game. You'll get there. Okay, let's do some more nerding. I want to do some more testing. Okay, wait. Now we are going to swap over to probability B. And if we swap over to that, what will be the difference? So now we should try something different. Could be good, could be bad. Let's find out.
I am analyzing the void paradox.
Now I have, I guess you could say, a methodology in my mind. Now I want to put it to the test. So, let's go see it in person. Considering how many hours I put into my gaming always hurts more than sports. Especially for your hands, at least. That's just luck and chance, Socks Rex. So, if you got it, then that's really good. But again, it's just luck and chance, man. Oh, come on. Really gonna do it that way, huh?
All of you.
Somehow, although I want to think better of this, it doesn't seem as good. I'm not too pleased with that.
Damn it.
No, Slayer set is good for those that use skill power. Glay does not really use that. So for me, I'm using Annihilation set on my Glay. I'm just farming a Slayer set for other characters right now. Okay, let's see what I got so far. None of these are any good. Okay, got that. Excuse me. I'm gonna try this a couple more times. I need to fully master everything. But yeah, when it comes to which set is best in slot, you have to choose for yourself. There's no one correct answer. Like for Glay, I'm definitely using the Annihilation set. But Slayer set, I do feel is good for a lot of characters, so I'm trying to farm a really good one. I want a perfect Slayer set.
There is no forgiveness.
Oh, let's dance.
Will not be.
Darn it.
Succumb.
Somehow this does not seem as fast. Okay, anyway, let's go check the spoils of war. Oh, right. Dropped one. Okay, gonna head back to Albion, change builds, and we try again. I wanna test some more. Right now, what I'm testing is, although I can't show it too much, I'm testing the minor difference between two builds. Literally just a one mod difference, and I just want to see what will do better for me and what will do worse for me. That's my goal. Once I understand it, it means that I can create better and better builds for Glay. Yep. Back to Albion. Once I know the answer for this, I can apply the answer to something else as well, which I think will drastically help me. But I must know the truth. So, 1 second. Swapping you over. This should work just fine. Alright. Now back in we go. It's still the same pyromaniac.
Are you ready to
But I must
undertake
try.
a Void intercept battle assignment?
Let's try some different ideas.
Let the slaughter begin. Reloading.
Okay, this much seems fine. Oh no. Okay, that was not wise. Ow. Excuse me. Okay, that did not work out very well in my favor. Come on. Dance with me. go.
New subscriber
Alright,
detected.
that was nice. I gotta admit though, the difference is so minimal. I'm not even really noticing it. No, it'll be day after tomorrow. Tomorrow, if I can, I want to release the Thunder Cage build. But if I cannot do that tomorrow, then I'll do it the day after. I'll see how my throat feels tomorrow. But realistically, I mean, I'll still do my streams, but I have to be a bit cautious. So I'll see how things go. But at most, the delay is going to be one day. But I will release the Lepic farming build as well. Okay. Now, I'm going to try something different. Now. Now we try the dangerous method. I've been waiting to try this for a while. Okay. Yeah, because it's because I was getting better, but then it's very odd for me to suddenly start coughing like this. So I'm gonna be a bit cautious tomorrow, just in case. But I don't foresee too many delays, so probably at most one day. That does happen. But believe me,
Ready
I know.
to undertake a void intercept battle
I'm doing the
design.
exact same thing. Right now, I am in suffering. So I am with you. Whew. Alright, let's do this.
I smell this is the end. Got me. Damn it. Reload. Will not be.
Oh, come on. Hey, Shy Guy. Somehow this is taking even longer. That's no good.
Loading.
Too slow. Oh yeah, I mean, I fought this guy hundreds of times, so my movement would definitely be good. But I'm not happy with the kill time. The kill time was way better in the first few instances, so therefore I know this is not working right. This means I need to adjust. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. In that case, I think this combo should, in theory, give me the best. Should. Let me
Have you
try.
completed preparations?
One second. All right. Now, one more check. I have a loose idea of what it should be. I think the best kill times will come from something like this. Well, it should, theoretically. Okay, fingers crossed. Let's do it, fam. Okay, so far so good. Okay, we're ready.
Loading.
This genuinely feels perfect. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, darn.
Load. Reloading.
Shame. Okay. I think I have the right idea. But we need more testing than this. We need a real test. But first, let's check out what we've gotten so far. Max shield and item acquisition distance. It's a slightly less max shield, but it does have slightly better item acquisition distance. This will be the new favorite. This will be the old one. Gone, gone, gone. Okay. These components are far from perfect, but we can make do. Now then, I believe we need a real test. Which means, let's go into a public match and see what happens. Can't be all bad, right? We've already gotten a good idea of what things look like from the private match perspective. Now, I believe we can go into a public match and get it done. Let me finish my ginger tea and then we're gonna do a real test. Actual test. All of this will basically help my Glay build in future. While I wait to drink the last of my ginger tea, let me see. Yes. Or you know what? I haven't played my original Kaguya in a little while. And lighter makeup color. What's the best for conductive metallic foil? Just open up vaults, dude. Thanks, Mugetsu. When it comes to conductive metallic foil, talking about this, right? Open up encrypted storage vaults in Vespers. This is the best way. Get your code breakers, open them up, you'll get tons. Alright, let's go kill the Slayer.
About the Colossi.
Now we're gonna do a real test. We gotta see how this build functions in actual combat. Because we've done the private runs, we understand how it works. Now it's time for real combat. So let's queue with randoms and see what happens. If it works, it should work, right? Even if some random lepic kisses the dirt. we'll still do it. Oh, that is a nice color scheme for Valby's thing. A black jacket? Yeah, that's a pretty cool color scheme. They did well on that one. Oh, I'll be cooking all right. Oh, one down already. I like it. It's a level 5 Glay. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Die, all of you.
Good work. I'm gonna snipe him out of the sky. Ow. That hurt. Oof. That was a rough one. Thanks, Calby.
Albert, thank you for saving it.
Darn it. Couldn't make it on top. Oh, nice. Oh, darn, I wasn't even in frenzy. Whoops. I messed that up. Well, still, not too bad. Aha, needed ammo. No! I experienced a star moment just after I used my lethality. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'll get it back, but still. Just after I used my lethality. How dare you? How dare this guy, huh? Huh?
Damn it. It hurts so much.
In Fresh Lepic run hard mode without a catalyst, only up to Executioner and Dead Bride. I think you'll see that in both those situations, I've demonstrated that. But by the time of Dead Bride, you should at least have an energy activator if you plan on running Lepic. For hard mode Executioner, you don't need an energy activator, but yeah, you can't just like go on a budget. It's not that sort of game, you know? You really want to do well, you gotta put in a little bit of effort. So yeah. Unfortunately, once you get into hard mode, you do have to spend a bit. And I don't mean spend money, I mean spend your resources. So hard mode Executioner you can do without a catalyst or even an energy activator in Lepic. But you're gonna need to go beyond that. Alright? $29.7. Not enough. Needs to be more. Enjoy your flaming hot Cheetos. Why am I getting match made with 4 Glays? This is crazy. The insanity is real, bros. Not gonna lie. That worked pretty nice.
Reloading. Oh, damn it. Guard tower.
Oh, come on. I messed that up. Ah. What a waste, what a waste, what a waste. I forgot I wasn't in frenzy. Nah. I need to always double check that. I can't be too excited. That is not cool.
This is the end.
No, you went immune just at that stage. Ah, terrible. There goes my damage.
Loading. Loading.
The power of 4 Glaze is awesome, but still. Damn. Such a waste. It's going okay, Colton. Testing and learning. Yeah, 23.6. Ugh. A far cry from my 29.2. Okay, good. Matchmaking complete. Yeah, the low levels, like, they will try and run hard mode bosses, but the thing is they won't contribute much, so, or they'll die a lot, so it can affect your DPS, but overall I don't worry too much, because most of the time once we get to this level we can usually just carry anybody. But again, I need to perfect my playstyle. A little bit frustrating, but I'll get there. Oh. Okay, let's do this. Good, he's not focusing on me. Take that. Okay, we have a Lepic. I like it. Now, can the Lepic... Okay, good boy, good boy, good boy. The Lepic's burst also didn't do very much yet. That's okay. I'm okay with his burst not doing much. Oh man, that bunny is trolling. That bunny is trolling hard. Oh my god. Okay. At least the bunny's taking care of the minions. Now come on, one of you pick me up. There we go, Lepic. Wise decision. Good boy, and thank you.
So relieved. God, all of you.
Okay, for once I'm gonna have to go out of frenzy. Oof. Yep. Well, it's the glass without the cannon part, I reckon.
Get up, buddy.
That's the big problem.
No.
I don't mind if it's a glass cannon, but when it's glass without the cannon, that's when I tend to get a little bit upset. But who knows? Maybe they're just testing stuff. I can't judge them too harshly. Yep, low level 2. But what can I do, right? All I can realistically do is just get them through this. Wow. Dude's just getting one-shotted. Like, bro. Bro! We're done. Okay. Maybe not. Phew! That bunny player should have watched my vids. .6, but it doesn't exactly fill me with joy, considering the team was. Anyway, I have the tiger. What can I do, right? Gotta tolerate everything. All I can do is hide the pain. Become hide the pain herald. Laugh through the pain. I still need a Slayer set that has max MP, but also one with like. Darn. Max MP and MP recovery in combat would have been great. Well, it is what it is for now. But nah, anyway, the point is that content creator has to do that, so it's fine. Hide the pain, Harold. That's okay, Big Red Veteran. I am just about to end, actually. We're gonna do one more.
I am analyzing the void paradox.
One more. I'm gonna put myself through it again because I just need to know the. I'm not even opening Amorphous. I just need to know how well my Glay build can perform, and so far it's doing well. Vinayak, there is no such thing as decent damage against the Colossus. Rather, it's about the time and speed at which the team completes it. So the thing is that if your teammates are doing very poorly, then your damage could be like 38 mil, but that doesn't mean that you're doing great damage. It means that your teammates were just that bad. So I usually would say that at least you need to contribute about a quarter of the damage. For Pyromaniac, it's roughly about 29 million, sorry. So when all those Glays were playing, because I messed up some of my stuff, like I didn't get to contribute as much, so that one I only hit like 23 mil, which was not as good. But like I said, there's a lot of factors that influence that, so don't worry too much about the damage number, rather worry about how fast you guys are completing stuff. I would say anything that's above 20 mil is decent. I don't ever do that. If you're farming Secret Garden Nanotube, farm it in hard mode. Don't do the defend Albion resource nonsense. Go get Amorphous from the outpost and get it that way. You'll save yourself a lot of trouble. Okay, here comes a Lepic player. This Lepic player is very, very good. But he's a glass cannon. Okay, okay, I see it, I see it. No! Darn it. Crawl, crawl, crawl. I knew that would happen. Okay. Got one. This is why you don't play Glass Cannon Lepic. Do you see? Do you see this? Do you see this, ladies and gents? Do you know why I don't? Yeah, okay, thanks for being a one pump chump. Alright, this is why I built my Lepic build better. You don't really want this situation, because I'll tell you, everybody's gonna be cursing your name. Go to access info, dude. So if you should know that, like, okay, look, why are you farming it in from the Defend Albion resources? That is the worst place to farm the nanotube. Go to hard mode. Go to hard mode. Do outposts, dude. You should never ever be doing defense missions, block hyper missions for the Amorphous. That is the biggest waste of time that you will ever encounter in this game. You will literally be wasting your time and getting nothing. Okay, if you want to really farm stuff, what you do is you go get the Amorphous from outposts. All right, go to access info. Have you watched my guide on how to find and farm anything? Go to access info, check all the different locations where the Amorphous is, like the Secret Garden nanotube is available. Then find the places with the highest percentage. Do not do defense missions and stuff like that, because what if you don't get the Amorphous? You could spend an hour in there and get like 3 Amorphous. Whereas if you were to do outposts, you could get like 10, 12 within an hour. So yeah, that's usually why I tell people, don't ever go to like Kingston Defense or stuff like that. It's a gigantic waste of your time.
I must have let my guard down.
Time is very precious in this game. Never waste it. All right. Well, as long as you understand now, because listen, time is precious. So don't ever waste it. Don't even waste a single second. You should never be in a defense mission. If you want to level characters, block hypermining is more effective. So never ever go into a defense mission unless you desperately need to level there for some reason. How? Just follow my builds. Well, I only have the Python build out, but over time I'll release more builds for each weapon. But basically it's just about upgrading your modules, putting the right modules on, and knowing which weapons are suitable for what tactics. For example, the Python, you focus on weak point damage. For Thunder Cage, you focus on crit. That's basically it. No problem, Big Red Veteran. I think I really will have to give a guide on how to find and how to like actually farm stuff fast. No problem, Wavy. And yes, I do remember you. You came into my chat a few days ago. So listen, just make sure you follow my builds. You'll never go wrong. As long as you follow and do everything that I show you guys, you will literally never go wrong. It's all good, Big Red. Just make sure, look, the most important thing in this game is never waste time.
Oh, the special human child.
When you see something, and I guess I can show an example of it. Just give me a second. I want to put my secret garden in the oven. Secret garden. I'll collect one in the morning. I believe I just need to make one more nanotube. Okay, good. All right. Let's say as an example, I need to find secret garden nanotubes, right? So I need to find these blueprints. It's available in 4 locations. Which one's best? What I will do is I will go to the amorphous material section and I'll say secret garden nanotube, right? It shows me 4 amorphous patterns. The defense mission is 3%. This one, 10%. 10%, 10%. So what I will do is I will track all of these amorphous, right? So I put track. Then from here, I just go travel to the outpost. I'll see this one is okay. So this one, I just need to destroy the outpost, right? Then I just go round robin and clear each one of these outposts. This is how to truly find anything in the game. Always compare and don't waste time. Yeah, okay, tell you what, if it's really necessary, I'll put out a guide on this, but yeah, basically anytime you want anything in this game, like let's say I want Esimo code. Like I want Isimo's code, I'll just look here. Okay, 6%, 6%, 6%, 6%, 6%. It's all the same. So I just go wherever and I get Isimo code. Basically like that. So you want to find the most efficient option, you just say, okay, so which of these can I farm? You know? Basically like that. Works with anything. You can type in anything you want, find what you need, and then compare. Then once you compare and you have the you know which one drops where, all you got to do is just farm it and you're good to go. That's okay, Big Red. You learn the most from streams. Do I have a video on the Glay build? No, you'll have to wait till next week. We're still testing right now. Once you follow my builds and guidance, look, there's no point in watching other videos. You need to be watching an official creator, Big Red. So I hope this has been a good lesson for you. I hope this has taught you why it is important not only to tell other people to watch official creators like myself, but to watch official creators, because we are here to do the professional work. All right, we're bound by standards, we're bound by rules. Okay, we actually cannot do certain things that other people can do. We will not produce clickbait. If you catch somebody who's an official creator producing clickbait, that's not going to go over very well. So yes, I am heading off now, but thank you all very much for hanging out today. I'm going to do more testing on the Glay build tomorrow, and of course you can expect more of like Thunder Cage build, Lepic build, all that's coming. I'm going to take it easy for now, but thank you very much, and if necessary I will put out a video on that, because I think that's one of the biggest questions that have been asked lately, like how to find this, how to farm that. So I will try and teach you guys soon. Okay, you can do so, but you need to make sure that your account, your Nexon ID is linked to your PC, Steam, everything. So if you want to have cross progression, go to the Nexon website, make sure everything is linked to your Nexon ID. If you didn't link to your Nexon ID in the first place, then how are you going to have cross progression? You're literally playing on a guest account. So remember this one thing. If you are not linked, you will have no cross progression, nothing. Make sure everything is linked together. If it is not linked together, you are not going to have a good time. All right? And one last thing, ladies and gents, please make sure that you choose me as your content creator. All right? If you like, oops, sorry, messed that up. If you like the information that I bring, you like the fact that I actually teach you guys stuff, then make sure that you hit that link right there. Register me as your content creator, okay? You only need one. All right? This is the place to get everything. So, make sure you follow this channel. I always produce my builds and guides slower than others, but do you know why? Because I actually care about you guys, and I will actually put the time and work into testing. That's what the live streams are for. The live streams are where I'm testing, checking, learning, and then over time I do multiple iterations. Finally, when the build is ready, then you guys get it. All right? That's why I didn't have a build 2 weeks ago when the... Sorry, I didn't have a build 1 month ago when the game first launched. Like, oh my god, best build in the world. Because I don't know. You have to test. You have to put the time in. And that's the crucial key. All right? So, that is what you're getting from me. Thank y'all very much. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a good one, all right?